Missing a cord. You're good. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to J.P. McDowell Field, where we have Franklin College Baseball hosting the Transylvania Pioneers. Welcome to Grizz TV, everybody. Glad you can join us. I'm your host, Ryan Gage, for today's doubleheader action in the ACAC. Let's meet the starting lineup first for the visiting Pioneers. Leading off, number 8, Baxter Tedesco. Batting second, the shortstop, number 26, Sieta Shatori. Batting third, the designated hitter, number 28, Houston Manning. Batting fourth, the second baseman, number 14, Henry Mitchum. Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 5, Austin Taylor. Batting sixth, the sophomore left fielder, number 19, Chris Hedinger. Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 31, Max Finn. Batting eighth is the catcher, Trevor Watkins. And batting ninth and playing center field for the Pioneers is number 18, Ethan Dillon. Starting on the bump for your Grizzlies today is the senior, Matt Johnson. Matt Johnson is a 3.98 ERA coming into today's contest and 40 innings pitched. Giving up 24 runs, 18 of them earned. He has a 291 batting average against him. And he'll face off against Baxter Tedesco in the leadoff spot. The freshman infielder playing third base today. Boasts a 370 average. Has 30 hits on the season. And Johnson gets him started off with strike one on the inside half. So we're underway for game one of our two-game doubleheader today. Busy action across the ACAC. Every team playing a doubleheader weekend. Teams will travel elsewhere tomorrow. Play another doubleheader. Johnson's second pitch misses outside. Now 1-2 count for Johnson as the slider finds the outside corner. Check swing. They said he went, so a strikeout to start off the afternoon for Matthew Johnson.
Shortstop, number 26,
Seda Shiratori now into the box. A 326 average. The junior from Tokyo, Japan. Played at IMG Academy in high school. And Johnson gets him started off with strike one. And the second pitch is fouled off back to the right side. And it's quickly 0-2 for Johnson. So the 0-2 from Johnson. Chopped towards the shortstop, Garrett DeHart. He stops and fires and throws and gets him just in time. Got him by a half a step there at first. And Garrett DeHart makes the out number 2. No, the designated hitter, Houston Manning. Batting .269 on the season. Making just his 6th start of the season. Only 26 at-bats recorded so far. Most recently versus Denison, he went 1 for 3, scored a run. Against Berea, went 1 for 3 as well, had a double and an RBI. Their doubleheader versus Berea earlier in the week. Johnson falls behind 2-0. 2 outs already gone here in the top of the first. Then Manning hits a high fly ball towards right field. Back on it is Knuckles, and that makes the out number 3 in the top of the first. 1-2-3 inning for Matt Johnson. Gets Franklin in the dugout, and the bat's up to bat in the bottom of the first. about ready for the bottom of the first. Let's meet the Franklin Grizzlies lineup. Leading off, the center fielder, Nick Deering. Batting second, the second baseman, number 10, Josh Gervan. Batting third, the third baseman, Dylan Redmond. Batting fourth, playing shortstop today, Garrett DeHart. Batting fifth, the first baseman, Andrew Wallace. Batting sixth, the right fielder, Ian Knuckles. Batting seventh, the DH, Luke Willman. Batting eighth, the left fielder, Cam Seitz. And batting ninth is the catcher, Alex Billman. That's how Franklin will hit today. On the mound for the Pioneers is Luke Patton. Has a 4.71 ERA in 28 and 2/3 innings pitched. Has an opponent batting average of 272. 16 walks to 20 strikeouts on the season. Nick Deering making the start for Franklin today. Posting a 353 average so far. Has 6 hits with 4 runs. There's a 1-1 count from Patton. Swung on, foul off. Makes it 1-2. The 1-2 from Patton. Swung on, fouled off again. Patton delivers, and Deering hits a high fly ball into the shallow left field. The shortstop making his way back. Shiratori makes the grab for out number 1.
Second baseman, number 10, Josh Gervin.
Now the freshman, and Josh Gervin into the box. Playing second base today, this Zionsville, Indiana native, batting .298 on the season. Has 25 hits, 7 doubles on the season. And Patton gets him started off with strike 1. That one skips in the dirt. And then a 1-2 count now to Gervin. Franklin's hitting 5-5 in the ACAC standings so far this midway through the conference season. Transylvania 6-3. It's a big doubleheader here for both teams as Franklin tries to make up some ground on the top half. Transylvania looks to keep in pursuit of the first place, just a game back of Anderson at 7-3. The 2-2 from Patton. Swung on, hit hard, but down the line and foul. We'll do the 2-2 all over again. The 2-2 from Patton. Swung on, chopped towards the middle. Shiratori charging. Fires to first in the dirt, picked by the first baseman. And it's out number 2. Good pick there from Austin Taylor at first.
Number 9, Dylan Redmond.
For out number 2. Now Dylan Redmond into the box. The junior from Columbus. Hitting .318 on the season. Had a big 4-for-5 ball game in the last game versus Manchester, that 3-game set with a run and an RBI. We'll see if he can pick up where he left off. Here hitting the 3 spot today. He hits a high fly ball, shallow left field, charging in on it and making the grab. Is the left fielder Hedinger for out number 3 here in the bottom of the first. Both sides go up and down, 1, 2, 3. We'll head to the top of the second here on Grizz TV in a moment. Back here for the top of the second, Henry Mitchum will lead off for Transylvania, the second baseman from Lexington, Kentucky. Had a solid series versus Berea, went 2 for 7, an RBI and a run scored. Johnson just missed on the outside corner for ball 1. Transylvania versus Franklin has been a fixture long in the HCAC. These two teams since 2007 has met 50 times. There's been over 400 total runs scored. Franklin last season dropped a doubleheader in Lexington. And then Johnson gets the 2-1 pitch to Sky into center field. Coming in on it is Deering, and it makes the grab for out number 1.
First baseman, number 5, Austin Taylor.
Franklin, though, with a very solid home record versus Transylvania. 16-4 at home here compared to when they go down to Lexington and play. They're 13-13. So they got the home field advantage this season versus Transylvania and look to capitalize it. There's a foul ball off the right side. It's 1-1 to the first baseman, Austin Taylor. Taylor, the senior from Louisville, batting .299 on the season with a .414 slugging. Has 2 doubles, a triple, and a homer. Part of his 26 hits this season. Here, Jonathan tries again to chase outside. And it's now 2-2. The 2-2 just misses the outside corner again for Johnson. It makes the count full at 3-2 now. The full count pitch from Johnson swung on, foul tipped straight back, so we'll do it again. So payoff pitch again from Johnson. Swung on and missed on the outside half. Johnson gets his second K of the ball game.
Left fielder, number 19, Chris Hedinger.
Now left fielder Chris Hedinger into the box with 2 gone in the top of the second. A sophomore from Jasper, Indiana. Johnson starts him off with another first pitch strike. And outside for ball 1. Hedinger batting .292. Has 26 hits. Leads the team in homers with 4 on the season. Has over a .500 slugging percentage. So a bit of a power bat sitting in the 6th spot for Transylvania. But now he's behind the count, 1-2. Johnson looking to go up, 6 down to start off this ball game. Can't find the outside corner there. It's ball 2. The 2-2 from Johnson. Runs inside. Hedinger just gets out of the way. And now it's 3-2. Another full count here for Johnson. Then it's the last one off with a strikeout. See what he does here. The 3-2 on its way. Outside, ball 4. First walk of the game. And our first base runner of the day.
Right fielder, number 31,
Chris Hedinger. It's the first, and that brings up Max Finn at number 31. A freshman out of Fortville, Indiana. 20 hits on the season. Also has 2 triples and 4 homers. Let's see if Hedinger will take off here. He's 5 for 6 in stolen bases this season, so definitely has the green light if he finds a pitch to go on. Johnson sidesteps, gets a ground ball to short. DeHart will fire over to the first baseman, Wallace, and that's out number 3. 6-3 out to end it. Brings it Franklin in the bottom of the second. Bottom of the second now, and Garrett DeHart will lead off the Grizzlies. The shortstop today, but usually a center fielder for Franklin. Made the transition into the infield today. One of the better bats as of late. DeHart batting .333, has 5 homers and 7 doubles on the season for a .578 slugging percentage. See if he can get this Franklin offense jump started. The 0-1 skips in the dirt from Patton. From 1-1 to DeHart. Slider finds its way into the zone for strike number 2. 1-2 from Patton. Another slider, tried to sneak it in the front side. Couldn't find it, and it's 2-2. Ground ball snagged, or a liner snagged by the third baseman, Tedesco, and that's out number 1.
First baseman, number 34, Andrew Wallace.
Now the big left-handed bat in the lineup for Franklin, Andrew Wallace. Tied for the team lead in homers with 5. Bats .301 on the season. The first baseman from Jasper. Takes ball 1 below the knees. Swing called there on Wallace. Swing and a miss for strike 2. One and 2 to Wallace. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Swinging. Down goes Andrew Wallace. Now Ian Knuckles into the box. Ian Knuckles ended the month of March on fire. Had a 9-game hit streak. Brought his average above 300 at 309 now 16 hits on the season, 3 doubles, 2 triples, and 2 homers. As he takes the first pitch and fouls it off. One slider in there again for Patton, leaning heavily on that slider early on. And it's quickly ahead to Knuckles 0-2. Trying to start 6 up, 6 down for Patton and the Pioneers. Fastball up in the zone. No chase given from Knuckles. One and two. Swung on and weak little liner to the first baseman for out number 3. 6 up, 6 down for Luke Patton and the Pioneers as they head into the top of the third here on Grizz TV. Trevor Watkins, the catcher, will lead off the top of the third here for Transylvania. Johnson back on the mound after giving up the first hit of the game. Watkins lines a single into left field. Second base run of the day for the Pioneers.
Center fielder number 18, Ethan Dillon.
Now, the center fielder, Ethan Dillon, into the box. Johnson starts him off with strike 1 there. And a bunt attempt from Dillon. Can't quite get it down. Now it's 0-2. After the leadoff single from Watkins. Still showing bunt with 2 strikes there is Dillon. Squares again, well outside. And 2-2. Asking if he went, and yes, he did. He did offer at the pitch with a bunt, and then strike 3. Big strikeout there for Johnson for out number 1 here in the top of the third. The lineup flips back over for Baxter Tedesco. Swing and a miss at the first pitch Tedesco struck out his first time up. A fastball on the outside corner for Johnson. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Back-to-back Ks for Matthew Johnson.
Shortstop, number 26, Seta Shiratori.
Shiratori, who grounded out to the shortstop his first time up. Johnson starts him off with another first pitch strike. A 1 to Shiratori. Holds his swing. Shiratori in the doubleheader versus Berea went 2 for 6. Came around and scored twice. That pitch from Johnson doesn't quite find the outside corner. Now it's behind the count, 2-1. Outside corner fastball clips the edge. And it's 2-2. Johnson trying to get out of the top of the third after the leadoff single. Runner takes off. Liner up the middle and gets down in the center field. Rounding second, heading towards third is Watkins, and he's in with the sliding. And it's a first and third situation now for Franklin with 2 outs in the top of the third.
Designated hitter, number 28, Houston Manning.
Now Henry Mitchum in the box. Sorry, it's Houston Manning, the DH in the 3 spot, with a runner on third and at first. Johnson, ball 1. Shiratori definitely a threat over there at first to steal a bag. He's 10 for 11 this season. See how much attention Franklin gives that runner at first. Run at third. Johnson quickly behind, 2-0 to the designated hitter Manning. Manning hits his line drive through the hole. 1 run will score. Shiratori will hold at third, or at second. And that's the first run of the ball game for Transylvania as they take a 1-0 lead. 3 hits, all singles in the inning for the Pioneers. They manufacture their first run. Now first and second for Henry Mitchum. Mitchum fouls off the first pitch. A 1 upstairs. Off speed finds the strike zone. And it's 1-2. Johnson trying to get out of the inning after surrendering the 3 hits and the 1 run so far. Off speed, Shiratori swipes third. No throw at all. And now it's runners in the corners again. 2-2 count to the second baseman Mitchum. Pitch can't find its spot, and now the count is full. Big 3-2 pitch with 2 outs, runner on the corner. Johnson sets, delivers, and Fouled off, and we'll do it again. Three-two from Johnson. Swung on and missed in the dirt. Billman picks it up and tags him. That's out number 3. Franklin gets out of the inning with just 1 run given up on 3 hits from the Pioneers as we head into the bottom of the 3rd. Luke Willman will lead off the bottom of the 3rd for Franklin. Trying to get that run back, surrendered in the top half. And Luke Willman trying to give Franklin their first hit of the ball game and their first base runner. They've been 6 up, 6 down by Luke Patton so far. One and one to Willman. Swung on and missed. Patton looking for his second strikeout here. 1-2 to Willman. Outside corner, doesn't get the call on this slider. Now the count full here. 3-2 to Willman, trying to get Franklin their first base runner. Patton delivers on the 3-2. Swung on. Tapper to the third baseman, Tedesco. Backhands and fires to first for out number 1.
Left fielder, number 43, Cam Seitz.
Cam Seitz now will step into the box. Getting the start today. Batting .267 on the season. Has 4 hits. 1 double and a homer. Fastball finds the inside corner for strike 1. The 1-1 now here to Seitz. In the dirt, 2-1. One of the few times I can recall Seitz here falling behind the count. 2-1 now. He's done a good job first 3 pitches getting ahead of these Franklin batters. That one skips in the dirt. Now it's 3-1. Seitz looking to become Franklin's first base runner here in the bottom of the third, one gone. Patton turns and delivers, and Sights fouls one off the left side, and fills up the count. The full count pitch here from Patton. Swung on and missed. Strike three. Second K of the day for Luke Patton. And there's two down in the bottom of the third.
Catcher number 18, Alex Billman.
Now Alex Billman into the box. The
Transferring from Tennessee, the quarterback.
freshman.
SEC has no SEC to SEC transfer rules in this transfer.
Check swing there.
So if he's
Called a
gonna get
strike.
somewhere to play, it's gotta be out of the conference.
One outside in the dirt. Billman staying put in the box. Freshman from Fishers behind the dish. Had a good ball game versus Manchester in game 3. Went 2 for 4. Had a double and an RBI. Now again 2-1 to Billman. Delivers, and a hard ground ball over to second base, and it's through the legs of the second baseman Mitchum. It'll go down as an error in the book, but it gives Franklin their first base runner.
Center fielder number 2, Nick Deering.
Now Nick Deering back up. Deering flied out to the shortstop his first time up. See what he can do here with the runner on first. 2 gone, down by a run here in the bottom of the third. That's shot into the gap. That'll get down. Billman held up at third. The throw gets over the head of the catcher, but Billman stays put at third. They did not send him. It's a 2-out double for Nick Deering. And then a second and third.
Second baseman number 10,
With
Josh Gervin.
Josh Gervin into the box. Big opportunities for some runs here. 2 in scoring position. Transylvania's going to take a second to go chat with the pitcher Patton after the error at second. And the double from Deering puts some pressure on him now. He was 1 out away, almost 2 pitches away from 9 up, 9 down to start this ball game, and now faces the threat of his first runs given up. So second and third. Gervin into the box, looking for an RBI knock here. And that one skips away from the catcher, Watkins, and a run will come and score. Billman ties us up at 1. In the bottom of the third. Deering advanced as well on the wild pitch. So runner on third again. Chance for Franklin here to take the lead. a single from Gervin. Gervin holds his swing on the pitch in the dirt. Check down. Called no swing as well. So 2-0 to the freshman second baseman. Already has 14 RBIs on the season. That one is in the dirt as well. 3-0. To Gervin. And below the knees, ball 4. That looked, from our vantage point, quite like a strike, but nothing given. Must have been below the knees on Gervin. And puts runners in the corners. Dylan Redmond into the box. Try to be the one to give Franklin the lead. Redmond's got 36 RBIs on the season. And looking for more here. Runners on the corners. Gervin takes off. And a easy stolen base. They look to try to backpick Deering, but no throw was given. And now it's second and third. So 1-0 to Redmond in the dirt. And it's 2-0. That's 6 straight balls here from Patton, who was seemingly dealing before the error at second. The double from Nick Deering. Now 2-0 to Redmond. Below the knees, 3-0. To Redmond, outside corner for strike 1. The 3-1 pitch to Redmond. Swung on into left center field. That one will get down for extra bases. 2 runners will score. Redmond will stand at second with the 2 RBI double. And Franklin leads 3-1 here in the bottom of the third. That's still in Redmond's 17th and 18th RBI. I know earlier I said 36. That's his total bases stat, not his RBIs. We'll give him 18 RBIs on the season for Dylan Redmond. Garrett DeHart looking to keep the lineup moving. Runner on second. Still 2 gone for Patton. Trying to get out of this inning now with 3 runners already across. Hard ground ball over to second base. Mitchum this time makes the play for out number 3. Franklin capitalizes on the error, and they pick up 2 hits, both of them doubles. They score 3 runs here in the bottom of the third. Franklin takes a 3-1 lead into the top of the 4th here on Grizz TV. So Austin Taylor will lead off the Pioneers in the top of the fourth. Trying to get some runs back after that. Bottom half of the third, gave up 3. Taylor struck out his first time up. Now ahead in the count, 2-1. Way inside. On the 2-1. Now 3-1. The 3-1 pitch is skied in the air towards left field. DeHart, the one to get underneath it, and makes the grab for out number 1 in the top of the fourth.
Left fielder number 19, Chris Hedinger.
Chris Hedinger into the box now. Walked his first time up. That one runs inside. Ball 1. A swing and a foul ball for strike 1. Hedinger, not one to walk very much, only 7 walks on the season. Doesn't strike out much either, only 13 strikeouts. And then he turns on one, high and deep down the left field line, and it hits off the base of the wall for Hedinger. And he'll be in for a 1-out double. That one looked like it died there towards the fence. Off the base of the wall, 1-out double. Max Finn into the box. Grounded out to the shortstop his first time up. Has a runner in scoring position now, trying to get a run back. And they almost pick him off. They do pick him off there at second. The jump throw from Johnson on the mound gets a huge pickoff there. Takes away the 1-out double from Hedinger. Now there's 2 gone to Max Finn. Now Finn hits one towards Knuckles, going back on it, and they can't get over his head. And a back-to-back doubles for the Pioneers, but the pickoff saved a run.
Catcher number 29, Trevor Watkins.
Now Trevor Watkins, who singled to left field in the third, started that 1-run inning for him. Came around and scored off of it, trying to knock in an RBI himself. Has a runner on second. That one skips in the dirt. Billman does a good job to keep it in front to hold Finn at second.
It's 2 to tie for your break.
Ball in the dirt. That one runs inside, and it's a 4-pitch walk.
Center fielder number 18, Ethan Dillon.
Now Ethan Dillon will come up to the box with runners at first and second. A ball in the gap could probably tie this ball game. 2 outs. Johnson starts him off with strike 1. Dylan struck out the inning ago. Just try to lay down a couple bunts. Got chasing him. This time looks like he'll try to swing the bat. It's a 1-1 count from Johnson. One inside or outside, ball 2. Dylan has 24 RBIs on the season. That one upstairs is 3-1. Top of the order looming for the Pioneers. 3-1 count here to the center fielder Ethan Dillon. And it's fouled off at the plate. So full count now. Runners will be in motion on the pitch with 2 gone in the top of the 4th. Franklin with just a 2-run lead here. Payoff pitch from Johnson. Down the middle, strike 3 looking. Huge pitch there from Matthew Johnson. Gets Franklin out of the inning, holding the 2-run lead intact as they head into the bottom of the 4th.
Andrew Wallace.
Now Andrew Wallace into the box to start the top or bottom of the 4th for Franklin. Wallace struck out his first time up. Patton trying to bounce back from a rough 3rd inning. Gave up 2 hits and 3 runs. It wasn't helped by the error. All those runs he gave up will go down as unearned runs. As that error from the second baseman. Mitchum would have been out number 3, and Franklin put up all the damage after that. Now Patton starts off Wallace with back-to-back balls. Now hitters count for the power bat, Andrew Wallace. Rio count now to Wallace. We'll see if they give him anything to hit here. We'll put him on first. And ball 4 outside. 5-pitch walk there to Andrew Wallace. Gives Franklin another base runner here in the top of the 4th. We're going to go out there and chat with Patton again. No action in the Transylvania bullpen after the mound meeting. That'll be Ian Knuckles in the box, the right fielder.
Right fielder, number 27, Ian Knuckles.
He'll line drive to the first baseman his first time up. Franklin trying to extend this 3-1 lead here after the leadoff walk to Wallace. Patton fires in. Strike on the inside corner. Go 1 to Knuckles. Swung on, turned on, and fouled on the left field line. Now it's 0-2.
Wally is 27th in the country for walks. Nick Dehart's tied for 7th in sac flies.
It's the 0-2 now from Patton. Inside and got him. And he hit by a pitch there. Gives Franklin another free pass.
Designated hitter number 29, Luke Willman.
So 2 on, nobody out for Luke Willman.
It was in my head. I mean, I thought that Colby Reed's terrible walk-up music was gone when he graduated. I was wrong. Willman took it.
Luke Willman has a chance for some RBIs here. He has 18 RBIs on the season. On 20 hits, his 2 homers and 2 doubles. That one inside, it gets past the catcher. Free 90 feet for both base runners, as now they're both in scoring position. Still no action in the Transylvania bullpen.
We are down 9-1. So pretty close. Good thing I took the under.
So 1-0 to the designated hitter, Luke Willman. Patton delivers. Swung on and missed.
Oh, good for you. Okay, that one I can't be mad at you for because you're actually taking another level.
2-1 to the DH, Willman. Willman grounded out to the third baseman his first time up. Anything similarly to the outfield, probably scored 2 here. It's a chopper over the shortstop. And if they'll score a run, they'll trade an out for a run, and it's a 4-1 lead for Franklin. It's an RBI for Luke Willman.
Left fielder number 43, Cam Seitz.
And now Cam Seitz will enter the box, the runner on third. Only 1 gone in this bottom half of the 4th. Seitz will show bunt, tries to lay it down, couldn't do so. Strike 1. We're at third at Knuckles. Assuming reading the bunt down, trying to score. 1. Bunt off this time. Catcher Watkins comes up looking to back pick Knuckles, but nothing happening there. No throw. It's 1-1. dirt. Good stop there from Watkins. Keeps the runner at third. Count moves to 2-1. Two one pitch. Inside, strike two. Patton delivers the 2-2. Swung on a missed. Huge strikeout there for Luke Patton.
Catcher number 18, Alex Billman.
Now the catcher, Alex Billman, will come up to hit. Billman reached on the error last inning and sparked the 3-run half inning for Franklin. And he starts off ball one. The 1-0. Slider into the zone. Get me over slider there, needed the strike. The 1-1 to Billman. Upstairs, and it's ball two. Top of the order, looming with Nick Deering on deck. Two gone in this bottom of the fourth. That one's too far inside. It's 3-1. And in the dirt, ball four, 5-pitch walk to Alex Billman. Flips the lineup over for Franklin.
Center fielder number 2, Nick Deering.
Deering doubled his last time up. Looking to do that again. Runners on the corners. Already one run across this half inning. Fake steal over there from Billman at first. Trying to draw a throw out of the catcher, Watkins. Nothing biting, and it was strike one to the hitter, Nick Deering. Pick off attempt now. Back in. Some action in the bullpen for Transylvania now. The runners in the corner, 2 outs. Nice swing and a miss. Billman will nab second on the ball in the dirt. No throw. It's 0-2. So second and third. 2 outs for Luke Patton as the hitter Deering 0-2. Trying to get out of this inning. Swung on, and a cue ball hit up the middle. Shiratori can't make the play, and it gets through, and 2 runs will score for the Grizzlies. That one hit off like right before the pitcher and was spinning weirdly up the middle, and Shiratori couldn't come up with it cleanly. And 2 runs come across, makes it a 6-1 ball game.
Number 10, Josh Gervin.
Now, Josh Gervin into the box. Deering will take off, trying to swipe second, and he does so safely. His 4th stolen base of the season. And another runner in scoring position for Gervin. Gervin walked earlier this game. His last at-bat. Grounded out to short in his first at-bat. One out count. Patton fires, and it's well outside. There's a righty up and throwing in the Transylvania bullpen. It's Kemper Dotson down there for the Pioneers. It's 2-0 to Gervin. And that pitch runs inside, and it's ball 3. So 3 balls, no strikes. We'll see if Gervin has the green light. No, that one inside, ball 4. Another walk. We'll see. That should do it for Luke Patton. Patton goes through 3 2/3. He gives up 3 hits, 6 runs. Only 3 of them will count to his ERA. He had 3 walks and 3 strikeouts. He was 8 up, 8 down to start the game, and then an error kind of derailed everything from there. So we'll have a pitching change. We'll come back for the new pitcher, Kemper Dotson, after he warms up here. So Kemper Dotson is the new pitcher for the Pioneers. He's making his 6th appearance out of the bullpen. 4 innings pitched. He's given up 2 hits with 3 walks and 2 strikeouts.
Number 9, Dylan Redmond.
Has yet to give up a run on the season, and he has 2 inherited base runners. Comes from a sidearm angle on the mound here. Step off. Get the pitch call again. Dylan Redmond in the box for Franklin. And Dotson starts him off with strike 1. Already 3 runs across this inning. Redmond has a chance to make it more. It's a ground ball. Third baseman can't handle it. It bounces to Shiratori, and it's everybody is safe. No throw from Shiratori at shortstop, and now the bases are loaded. They'll count that as an error on the third baseman.
Shortstop, number 17.
The second error made by the Transylvania defense today. It loads the bases for Garrett DeHart. Inside, ball 1 to DeHart. DeHart is 0 for 2 so far today. Grounded out to second and line drive to the third baseman. See if he can find some green grass here and score some runs. outside for strike one. Dawson looking to get out of this jam. 1-1. Way outside in the other batter's box or ball two. Dodson fires in, strike two. Back to even. 2-2, 2 outs. 3 already across with the bases loaded. And Garrett DeHart looking to do some more damage. The 2-2 inside, and it hit him. It grabbed DeHart on the elbow guard almost, and will score another run.
First baseman, number 34, Andrew Wallace.
Franklin has batted through the lineup this inning. Andrew Wallace led it off, and he'll look to do some damage here with the bases loaded again. 7-1 lead now for Franklin.
I want you to put one through Coach Leonard's front door. One of those out there behind the right field wall.
First pitch ball to Wallace now. Dotson delivers outside for ball two.
I think he ended up with 30 total. That's great. He hit 19 his senior year, or his fifth year.
And now it's a 3-0 count to Andrew Wallace. Danger of putting in another run across here. Nowhere to put Wallace. Got to pitch to him. See if Wallace has a 3-0 green light here. That's way outside, ball four. Another run will come and score. Wallace has walked twice this inning.
Right fielder, number 27, Ian Knuckles.
Ian Knuckles will come to the box. Bases are still loaded. 5 runs across, 2 of them surrendered by Dotson with a walk or hit by pitch as well. Knuckles was hit by pitch earlier in the inning. One swung on and missed from Knuckles. Now it's 0-2. Outside and low. Ball one. Dodson trying to get out of this inning. Plug of the wound. Stop the bleeding where it is at 5 runs in the bottom of the fourth. Knuckles fouls it off, staying alive, 1-2 still. One, two still to the right fielder, Knuckles. Swung on down the third baseline. Fair ball. 1 run will score. Come around second. It's a Hart. Wallace will round third and stay at third. And it's a 2-out double, scoring 2 more. A 7-run 4th inning for Franklin. Has them up by 9. 10-1 ball game.
Designated hitter, number 29, Luke Willman.
Now Luke Willman, who committed the first out of the inning with his ground out to short. Looking to keep it going, put up more runs. Already a crooked number. Why not make it more, Luke Willman? Inside, ball one. Swing and a miss. Strike one there to Willman. Runners on second and third. Willman chops one foul. Count moves to 1-2. One balls, two strikes, two gone in the fourth. Willman hits a fly ball into shallow right field, making the grab for out number 3 in the inning is Finn. That gets Transylvania out of the inning. 7 runs come across for Franklin. And now it's a big 10-1 lead for Matt Johnson to work with heading into the top of the 5th.
Leading off, the third baseman, number 8, Baxter Tedesco.
Top of the 5th and top of the order for Transylvania. Baxter Tedesco into the box. He's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Matt Johnson back after the long inning on offense for Franklin. We saw him down there in the bullpen, keeping the arm a little loose. And then 1-1 to start off Tedesco.
Brian, does your family have any land? Does what? Your family have any land? No. I wish mine did.
The 1-1 finds the top of the zone on the off speed, and it's 1-2.
I don't know if you mean by like farmland, hunting land.
Johnson already has 6 punch outs today. Looking for another one here. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Huge strikeout to start the top of the 5th for Matthew Johnson.
Shortstop, number 26, Santa Shiratori.
Hey, my older brother comes up from Texas every year and hunts in Iowa. But it's kind of not his land. We've got like 12 acres down in southern Illinois.
I guess I should say
We
that
never use it.
he's got like what they call their ranch out in the
Ball 1 outside. Now to Seiita Shiratori. 1 for 2 with a single. Two balls, no strikes to start off. Johnson delivers. Strike 1 on the outside corner.
Sometimes it's not as open everything is and how there's nobody out there.
2-1 misses. Well outside.
Well, I guess
A busy weekend for Franklin. Another doubleheader coming up tomorrow versus Rose Holman. So they will travel Terre Haute. Shiratori slaps one towards right field. Knuckles coming in on the slide. Can't get it off the end of the glove. Shiratori rounding first, heading to second. And is in there for a double with one out. Write that down as an E9 in the book. On Knuckles was on the slide, off the end of the glove.
Houston Manning. I don't know, but somebody can be mad at me one way or another. Either their coach or no, it's not a simple. It is E9F 6+.
A error to start the inning. Now skips in the dirt. Shiratori advances a third. As Houston Manning is in the box now. And the second pitch in the dirt for Johnson. 2 balls, no strikes. I was saying, with the busy schedule, means a lot of pitching for Franklin to be used this weekend. Trying to get as much as they can out of these starters. Johnson's already gone through 4 in a third. Has a big lead here, so I wonder how long that leash is for him. For the Franklin coaching staff turns to the bullpen here in game 1 of this doubleheader. Johnson finds the strike zone there, 3-1.
After this weekend, the sports are going to suck for a while.
And that one outside, ball 4. It's a walk, puts runners on the corners.
second baseman number 14, Henry Mitchell.
And now, assistant coach Sprinkle will head out, chat with Johnson. No action in the bullpen for Franklin. So mound meeting here. We'll step aside for a brief moment. Mound meeting over for Coach Sprinkle in the Franklin infield. 1 out, runner on the corner. Manning at first. Shiratori at third. In the box is Mitchum. Johnson starts off ball 1. And a ground ball over to Redmond. It's a second for 1. Gervin to first. Double play. Franklin turns it. 5-4-3 double play. Gets him out of the inning. Keeps it a 10-1 ball game heading into the bottom of the 6th here on Grizz TV. New pitcher to start the bottom of the fifth for the Pioneers, Brady McFarland, a freshman from Lexington, making his fifth appearance. As 5 innings pitched, give up 4 earned runs with 7 walks to 1 strikeout. And now, Sights into the box for Franklin. Sights is 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts so far today, looking to right the tide here. Spark this Franklin offense, who scored 10 runs on just 4 hits. 2 errors from Transylvania has helped compound that, and a handful of free passes from the Transylvania pitching staff. 5 walks, a couple hit by pitches as well, but there's 2 hit by pitches. And that one smoked into the gap. That one being a stand-up double for Cam Sights. He rights the tide after the 0 for 2 start. That was a good swing there. That was smoked hard into the gap.
Catcher number 18, Alex Billman.
Now the catcher, Alex Billman, walked his last time up for that huge 7-run inning. Shows bunt, pulls back, outside, ball 1. Billman shows bunt again and pops it up, but well foul. Count moves to 1-1. Billman shows bunt again, pulls back as it's outside. 2-1. That one clips the outside corner. Billman takes strike 2. As we said earlier, it's a busy day in the HCAC. Plenty of double headers coming on. Anderson's taking on Earlham in Richmond. Rose Holman made the trek all the way to Bluffton today. And then a swing and a miss. Strike 3 there for Billman. And a K for Brady McFarland.
Center fielder number 2, Nick Deering.
Rose Holman going all the way to Bluffton for a game today, and then has to travel all the way back home to host the doubleheader versus Franklin tomorrow. See if that travel affects him.
I think that's a good 5 hours both ways.
Now Nick Deering into the box for Franklin. Deering's 2 for 3 with a double and a single. I believe a couple RBIs as well. Yeah, scored 2 on that double in the 4th. A single in the 4th. Scored the runs. Fouls off the 1-0 pitch, and it's now 1-1. Sights still standing on second after the leadoff double. Deering trying to pick up another RBI here. And then pulled down the line, but foul. 1-2. Other doubleheaders going around the dime of the day. Manchester is hosting Mount St. Joe. Berea hosting Hanover. Anderson holds a 7-1 lead over Earlham in the bottom of the fifth. Make that 7-2. Earlham just scored another run. Two and 2 to the count to Nick Deering. Runner on second still is Seitz. McFarland trying to hold him where he is. The 2-2 inside, and count moves to full. The payoff pitch here now from McFarland. Swung on, line sharply, but down in front of the center fielder. It's a single for Nick Deering, his third hit of the ball game.
Second baseman, number 10, Josh Gervin.
Josh Gervin into the box now. Gervin's 0 for 1 with 2 walks and a stolen base on the day. Swiped his 25th bag of the season already. Deering will take off the throw down. Not in time, and Deering into second. So second and third for Franklin. Only one out here in the bottom of the fifth. Trying to keep the bats rolling. 10 runs all in the last 2 innings. And then it's 2-0 to Gervin. Rose-Hulman Bluffton game, 4-1 in the bottom of the sixth in favor of the Rose-Hulman Engineers. That pitch upstairs to Gervin, and it's 3-0. Pitch finds the zone. Strike one. Three balls, 1 strike to the second baseman Gervin. McFarland deals. Strike 2 at the knees. Now count is full. Runners on second and third. Sight stands on third. Deering on second. Full count pitch from McFarland. Strike 3 looking on the outside corner. Huge pitch there from McFarland. It's out number 2 here in the bottom of the fifth. Now Dylan Redmond, who doubled in the third. And hits a high fly ball into shallow center field. The center fielder Dylan will come in and make the grab for out number 3. So McFarland gets out of the early jam after the hits from Seitz and Deering. And they get out with a clean inning heading into the top of the sixth. 10-1, Franklin leads.
Leading off, the first baseman, number 5, Austin Taylor.
Austin Taylor will lead off the top half of the sixth here. 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a fly out to the shortstop in the ball game. Johnson back out for another inning of work. Starts off ball 1. Dolan hits a hard ground ball to the shortstop to Hart, fields it cleanly and makes the throw for first for out number 1.
Left fielder, number 19, Chris Hedinger.
Chris Hedinger into the box. Doubled his last time up. Fouls off the first pitch. Strike 1. Outside corner, strike 2. Fouled off by Hedinger. Stays alive, but 1-2. Hard hit, but fouled on the left field line. The 0-2 again from Johnson. Swung on and missed. Strike 3, swinging. Strikeout number 8 on the ball game for Matthew Johnson.
Right fielder, number 31, Max Finn.
Max Finn now. He doubled his last time up. Into the right field, right center gap. Johnson starting off ball 1. Now delivers and swung on. High in the air left field. Back going on it, and it's gone. Finn catches the slider out in front and turns on it and takes it over the left field wall. Gets Transylvania their second run of the ball game. Just the third home run given up by Matthew Johnson this season.
Catcher, number 29, Trevor Watkins.
Trevor Watkins into the box now. Starts off with a ball and a strike. 1-1. Single and a walk so far for Watkins. That one in the dirt. Makes it 2-1. And then a shot right up the middle for a base hit for Watkins, his second single of the day.
Center fielder number 18, Ethan Dillon.
Now the center fielder, Ethan Dillon, is 0 for 2 with 2 Ks. Struck out looking to end the fourth. That one outside. It's quickly 2-0. Johnson finds the zone there with the fastball, 2-1. 1 run already across here in the inning off the homer, and then a hot shot through the gap past the diving Redmond, and it's another 2-out single. 3 straight hits for Transylvania.
Third baseman number 8, Baxter Tedesco.
Now Tedesco in the top of the order, back up. Tedesco has been victim of the strikeout all 3 times so far. Johnson starts him off high and outside. One ball, no strikes to Tedesco. Swing and a miss at the 1-0. Two balls, 1 strike to the third baseman, Tedesco. 2 outs, runner on first and second. Johnson skips that one in the dirt. Three balls, 1 strike. Johnson in danger of loading the bases here. Inside, strike 2. Full count pitch here from Johnson on its way. Swung on, Tapper right back to Johnson. He'll field it, flip the first, and get out number 3. That does it for the top of the 6th. The Max Finn homer gets 1 back for the Pioneers, but it's 10-2 heading into the home half of the 6th inning. Garrett DeHart will lead off the home half of the sixth for Franklin.
The shortstop, number 17, Garrett DeHart.
He's over 2, reached base by a hit by pitch last time. Up in the 4th inning. Swung on. High fly ball into center field. Dillon will get underneath it and make the grab for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out for McFarland.
How much break is there between games? 30 minutes or so.
First baseman, number 34, Andrew Wallace.
Andrew Wallace now. 2 walks so far today. And a strikeout. First pitch there from McFarland. Finds the zone. Wallace checks his swing, holds up. Well, they say he did go. As the appeal down to first. Successful for Transylvania. So it's 0-2 to Wallace. 0-2 from McFarland. High and in. Ball 1. One, 2. McFarland delivers inside. 2-2. The 2-2. Backdoor slider gets him for strike 3.
Right fielder, number 27, Ian Knuckles.
Ian Knuckles into the box. Double his last time up. Down the left field line. Two outs, trying to spark some offense here in the bottom of the 6th. A high fly ball over on the right side and out of play. Strike 1.
So you drive down the Goody stop here. On the way down here. Nice road, so. I'm right here. Franklin's right here. Okay. I went over to my brother's house. And I went down to the pass and start. And then to my girlfriend's house.
Yo, 1. Upstairs. And it's ball 1. Outside corner doesn't quite find the zone. It's 2-1 to Knuckles. Two balls, 1 strike to Knuckles. Inside. Missed him. I thought I might have hit him there, but it was behind him. And it's 3-1.
Everybody gets stuck with it at least once every time. Oh, I guess that's fair.
3-1 to Knuckles now. Foul off for strike 2. Payoff pitch here from McFarland. Hits him. Runs inside. And gives Franklin a base runner with 2 outs.
Designated hitter, number 29, Luke Wilman.
Brings up Luke Willman. Franklin's 0 for 3 so far today. Ground out to third baseman, fly out to right field, ground out to shortstop. Try to see if he can find something to hit hard here into a gap. See if they can put Knuckles in motion. That one below the knees, ball one. Chopper over the shortstop. He'll fire over to second to make the out for out number 3. Still 10-2 ball game as we head into the top of the 7th. You're watching Franklin Baseball here on Grizz TV. So 2, 3, and 4 due up in the top of the 7th for Transylvania. Matthew Johnson returns for his 7th inning of work. Shiratori is 2 for 3, has a double and a single. And a high fly ball right side. Wally is making the run over to the right side of the Transylvania dugout and makes the grab.
Designated hitter number 28, Houston Manning.
Now Houston Manning walked his last time up in the 5th.
How many? 160. I thought you said 160.
That one above the zone. Ball 1. 1-1 count to Manning. He singled back in the 3rd inning. Johnson can't find the top of the zone with that pitch. It's 2-1. Outside, can't clip the edge of the zone. 3-1. Franklin has some action in the bullpen. Will Butts is up and throwing. The 3-1 swung on and missed by Manning, and now the count moves to full. 3-2 pitch from Johnson here. Swung on and missed. Strike 3, blew it past him. His 9th strikeout of the ball game. Not sure on the velo on that one. That looked like one of his hardest pitches he's thrown all day, deep into the 7th inning.
What's the school record for most major league? 15.
Now, Mitchum grounded through the double play to end the 5th. Johnson starts him off with back-to-back balls, 2-0 count. Johnson finds the corner of the zone for strike 1, 2-1. Foul ball into catchable territory for the catcher. And he makes the grab on the slide. What a catch from Alex Billman to end the top of the 7th, right in front of the Franklin dugout. Held on to it. Good old F2 in the scorebook. Ends the top of the 7th. Franklin heads into the home half up 10-2. So Cam Seitz will lead off the inning for Franklin.
Number 43, Cam Seitz.
Doubled his last time up. Struck out his first 2 times. That double was a liner right into the gap. See if he can replicate that swing here. McFarland still on the mound for the Pioneers. He's gone through 2 innings so far. Has given up 2 hits and 3 strikeouts. They'll keep putting up some more zeros for Transylvania as they try to stave off this 10-run rule from Franklin. That one misses low in the zone. It's ball 2. That one finds the zone. Sight's taken all the way there, 2-1. That one outside, and count moves to 3-1. From McFarland to the hitter Seitz. Inside. Full count now. The payoff pitch here to the leadoff batter here in the bottom of the 7th. McFarland delivers. Outside, ball 4, leadoff walk.
Catcher, number 18, Alex Billman.
Now the catcher, Billman, who made that incredible play right in front of the dugout to end the top half, now into the box. McFarland starts him off. Strike one on the outside corner. Next pitch is misses outside. Take a look at some more scores across the grounds. Berea up 6-2 on Hanover in the top of the ninth in game one. Rose-Hulman up 8-1 on Bluffton. And Anderson up 8-2 in top of the seventh against Earlham. Mount St. Joe also taking on the Manchester Spartans. Look at that score here in a moment. It's a 1-1 pitch turned on. Down the third baseline, it's fair ball. Tedesco thought it was going to roll foul. And then it's a double following the leadoff walk for Billman. And the top of the order comes up. Nick Deering into the box. So 2 runners in scoring position for Deering. And drops in there for strike one. Manchester playing host to Mount St. Joe. It's a 6-4 Mount St. Joe lead in the bottom of the ninth with 2 outs. So Mount St. Joe 1 pitch away actually right now from trying to take that game. Deering hits a high fly ball deep into left field over the head of the left fielder. And Deering will walk it off for a 12-2 win in 7 innings here for Franklin. Franklin offense back on track, putting up 12 runs on 7 hits, 2 errors committed by the Transylvania Pioneers. A great starting pitching performance from Matthew Johnson in game number 1 here. 7 innings pitched, gave up 9 hits, only 2 earned runs, 9 strikeouts to 3 walks. Patton started off the game hot, got 8 up, 8 down, but after that, the error in the bottom of the third gave up 3. And the huge 4th inning from Franklin scored 7, and it was out of reach from there. Max Finn had the only homer of the ball game in that 6th inning. So that does it for game 1 of our doubleheader here. Franklin takes it 12-2. Stick with us here on Grizz TV as game number 2 of this doubleheader kicks off in just about a half hour. We'll see you then. Game 2 of our doubleheader here in Franklin. Same lineups both ways, just pitching changes, of course. Starting for Franklin is Cameron Manuel. Cameron Manuel, the freshman from Akron, Indiana, making his 6th start of the season. In his 29 2/3 innings worked, he's got a 1.52 ERA with a 1.48 WHIP. 6 runs, 5 earned, 19 walks to 13 strikeouts. Opponents hit .231 against him, and he'll be on the mound today. We'll go through the infield, same as last game, but Alex Billman, the freshman, behind the dish. Andrew Wallace at first, Josh Gervin at second. Garrett DeHart starts at shortstop, and Dylan Redmond in the hot corner at third. The corner outfielders are Seitz and Knuckles, and in center field is Nick Deering. Same order for the Pioneers. Baxter Tedesco starts at third and leads off. Batting second is a shortstop, Sieta Shiratori. Batting third is the DH, Houston Manning. Batting fourth, the second baseman, Henry Mitchum. Batting fifth, the first baseman, Austin Taylor. Batting sixth, the left fielder, Chris Hettinger. Seventh, Max Finn. And eighth is the catcher, Trevor Watkins. And in center field, batting ninth is Ethan Dillon. And Manuel gets us started on the mound. Ball 1 to Tedesco. Tedesco. Rough game 1, 0 for 4, 3 strikeouts, and a ground out to the pitcher. Is now in a count 1-1. Manuel misses outside. Ball 2. 2-1. Swung on a miss by Tedesco. Two. The lefty Manuel delivers. Fouled off by Tedesco. Staying alive. The 2-2. Outside corner, strike 3, looking out number 1 here in game number 2. Is a backwards K.
Shortstop, number 26, Seita Shiratori.
What's Detroit's
A last game for Carter Manuel was a complete game. Gave up 9 hits, one run in that game versus Manchester. Al Franklin take game 2 of that series. Is looking to try to close out this doubleheader with another dominant start. Already starting off with the K on Tedesco. Now Shiratori into the box. Shiratori was 2 for 2. And then a ground ball over to Gervin. Fire over to first for Wallace to grab for out number 2.
Designated hitter number 28, Houston Manning.
So now Houston Manning into the box. Starts with strike 1 on the outside corner. And then strike 2 in there. A 0-2 to the designated hitter Manning. Manuel looking for the punch out. Outside, ball 1, couldn't get him to chase. One, 2 in the dirt. Ball 2. The 2-2 from Manuel. Swung on a missed. Strike 3, swinging. Down goes the Pioneers in order in the top half. Franklin heads to the home half of the first. Connor Arnold is the starting pitcher in game number 2 for the Pioneers, making his 5th start of the season, his 7th appearance. 22 and a third innings pitched, has a 5.84 ERA, a 1.75 WHIP, is 2-0 on the season, and 19 hits to 17 runs, and 14 of them being earned. Just 10 walkouts to 28 strikeouts. One of the better strikeout pitchers on this team. Is the second leading strikeout guy for him. Team's bat 298 against him this season. He's looking to give a good start for the Pioneers after the game 1 lost in 7-12-2. Nick Deering will lead it off for Franklin. Deering went 4 for 5 that last game. He started off with a fly out to the shortstop, and after that he had a double, a single, and I'm not sure if they gave it a double or a single on that walk-off, quote-unquote walk-off to run rule. But another hit for him in game 1 as he shoots one over the second baseman, Mitchum, and Mitchum fires over to first for out number 1.
Second baseman, number 10, Josh Gervin.
Josh Gervin now into the box. Gervin in game 1 was 0 for 2 with 2 walks, a strikeout, and a ground out. Also swiped his 25th bag of the season, nearing the program record of 28 set just a few years ago. That pitch upstairs, ball 1. Grounder off the glove of the pitcher. Mitchum fields it, fires the first, but not in time. And it goes out of play for a free base for Josh Gervin.
Third baseman, number 9, Dylan Redman.
So runner on second.
So it becomes a single and a throwing error.
The throwing error gives Gervin the runner on second. Now Dylan Redmond into the box. First pitch outside, ball 1. 2-0. Outside again for ball 2. Redmond was 1 for 3. Had a double that drove in a couple runs in that 3rd inning. Helped break open the scoring for Franklin. Now up in the count 2-0 with Speedy Gervin on second base. Outside of Redmond, it's 3-0. Redmond takes all the way there on the 3-0 pitch. Strike 1 from Arnold. The 3-1. Outside, ball 4. Walked him.
Shortstop, number 17, Garrett DeHart.
Now Garrett DeHart will bring a step into the box with 2 runners on. Only 1 gone here in the bottom of the 1st. DeHart was 0 for 3. Both runners take off, and a stolen base for Josh Gervin. One stolen base away for Josh Gervin to tying the school record now. Swing and a miss there on the outside corner. 1-1 to Garrett DeHart. So 2 in scoring position for the junior shortstop today, Garrett DeHart. Arnold trying to keep Franklin off the board here in the 1st. Swing and a miss at strike 2. One ball, 2 strike to Hart. A weak little tapper. It hit in front of the, hit foul in front of the plate. So we'll do it again. So 1-2 again to the shortstop to Hart. Redmond on second. Gervin on third. Arnold delivers. Swung at a line drive down the left field line. 1 run will score. Redmond will score as well. And a 1st inning RBI double for Garrett DeHart. So it is a 2-0 lead for Franklin. And Andrew Wallace has a runner in scoring position. A chance to drive him in here. That's Garrett DeHart's 32nd and 33rd RBI on the season. And then Wallace fouls off the first pitch. Still just 1 gone now here in the bottom of the 1st. Pickoff attempt on to DeHart. And then DeHart back in easy on the dive. They're going to do it again. And it gets away from the second shortstop, Shiratori. And he'll move up 90 feet. runner on third for Wallace. The 0-1 pitch swung on high in the air to left center field. It's a long run for the left fielder, but it'll be deep enough to tag DeHart, and he'll score off the sacrifice fly. 3 runs in the bottom of the first for Franklin.
Right fielder, number 27, Ian Knuckles.
Ian Knuckles now trying to keep the inning going with 2 outs. Nobody on now. 3 runs already across. Knuckles takes ball 1 upstairs. Another RBI there for Wallace's 26th RBI of the season. Knuckles hits a high fly ball, shallow right field. Coming in on it is Finn, and he'll make the grab for out number 3. Franklin gets the bats going, grabbed 3 runs on 2 hits, 2 errors in the inning. And I'll take a 3-run lead into the top of the second.
Second baseman, number 14, Henry Mitchell.
Top of the second, Henry Mitchell will lead off for Transylvania. And Franklin gives their starter, Manuel, a 3-run lead after the first inning. Mitchell fouls off the first pitch. Line drive, short hopped the second baseman Gervin, but he fields it cleanly, makes the throw for out number 1.
First baseman, number 5, Austin Taylor.
Austin Taylor, the next batter. Taylor was 0 for 3 with a strikeout, a fly out and a ground out in game 1. He had a big series versus Berea last week. He had 4 hits on 7 at bats, 4 runs, a double, a couple RBIs. Trying to find that hot bat again after the 0 for 3 game 1. And a 1-1 count here. Fouls off that pitch. And it's 1-2. The 1-2 outside. Ball one, or ball two. Two is fouled off, out of play on the right-hand side. Taylor, the senior, one of the few seniors in this lineup for Rose Holman, or Transylvania. And then a strikeout looking on the inside corner. Manuel grabs his third strikeout.
Left fielder, number 19, Chris Hedinger.
Two gone in the top of the second. Manuel starts off. Hedinger with strike one. Ball one upstairs. Manuel turns and fires. Fouled off, straight back, and now it's 1-2 again for Manuel. Line drive into left center field. Seitz makes the catch on the run in the gap for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down in the second as well. Heading into the bottom of the second. You're watching Franklin Baseball here on Grizz TV. Luke Willman, the designated hitter for Franklin, will lead off the bottom of the second for Franklin. And Arnold starts off with a first pitch strike. Willman rips this next pitch down the line, but foul. 0-2. The 0-2 from Arnold. Chopper to second base. Mitchum fields it, fires the first, out number 1.
Left fielder, number 43, Cam Seitz.
Cam Seitz, who made the running grab for out number 3 in the left center gap. On the top half, now up to bat. Arnold misses well outside on strike 1. The 1-0 swung on the liner, knocked down by the pitcher Arnold. and he'll flip to first. Great play by Arnold to get a glove to that. That would have been a C&I single up the middle. Instead, takes away a hit, gets the out.
Catcher number 18, Alex Billman.
Now Alex Billman in the box for Franklin. Billman was 2 for 3 with was 1 for 2 with a walk, and he reached on an error. And the game won. Arnold starts him off with strike 1. Outside edge, no call given, ball 1. We have more action here tomorrow. Softball at home for a doubleheader on Grizz TV. First pitch slated for 1 o'clock. Come join us for that doubleheader. Billman swinging and missing at strike 2. Billman fighting off the 2-strike pitch. Arnold looking to get out of this second inning. 3 up, 3 down. Billman outside corner, strike 3 looking. First K of the ball game for Arnold, and gets them into the top of the third. 3-0 lead here on Grizz TV. Carter Manuel back out for the top of the third.
Leading off, the right fielder, 31.
And Max Finn will be in the box for Franklin, or for Transy. Finn homered late in game number 1. They gave Transy their second run of the ball game. See if he can replicate a swing like that here. Get Transy on the board in game number 2. Shoots one high in the air to right field. Knuckles drifting and making the grab for out number 1.
Catcher number 29, Trevor Watkins.
Trevor Watkins now into the box for the Pioneers. Watkins singled twice in the last ball game and walked. Looking to give Transy their first base runner here in the third. Manual falls behind 2-0. Two 0 pitch swung on, ripped hard but fouled down the left field line. Two and one for Watkins. Swung on and missed. From 2-0 now to 2-2 for Manuel. Skips that one in the dirt. Now the count is full. Watkins looking to be Transy's first base runner of the ball game. The 3-2 outside, ball four, walked him.
Center fielder number 18, Ethan Dillon.
Now Ethan Dillon into the box, the center fielder. And a 1-for-3 ball game, had 2 Ks. His first 2 at-bats, found a single to the left side in the 6th inning of game number 1. Has a runner on first with Watkins after the walk. Manuel looking to try to induce a ground ball, get an inning double play. Misses inside, ball 1. Pick off over to first. Watkins in easily. Chopper over to third. Redmond fields it, fires to Gervin for 1. Over to first, not in time. Dillon hustling down the line, beats out the double play ball, but they get the out at second.
Third baseman number 8, Baxter Tedesco.
So Baxter Tedesco in the top of the order up now with 2 outs. Runner on first is Ethan Dillon. Manuel, ball 1 outside. Dillon, a base stealing threat over there. 11 for 11 on the season. Swing and a miss at the plate by Tedesco. Dillon takes off. Dillon fires down, short hops, and in there safely on the stolen base for Dillon. So 2-1 to the batter, Tedesco. Runner on second now. 2 gone in the top half of the third. Outside corner, no call, ball 3. The 3-1 pitch from Manuel. Inside corner, strike 2, full count now. Tedesco struck out 3 times in game 1, once already today. In game 2, he fouls off the full count. We'll do it again. Full count, runner on second, goes on the pitch, and blow for ball 4. Walked him. The runner advances with no throw.
Shortstop number 26, Seita Shiratori.
So Now Sieta Shiratori will have a chance with runners on the corners to try and get a run back. Shiratori grounded out to second his first time up. That one misses outside. Ball one. Pick off over to first. Nothing happening with Tedesco. Can be a threat to steal a base. He's stolen 5 of them this year on 7 attempts. We'll see if he'll try to push the button here with Dylan on third. See if they can draw on a throw. Grounder up the middle to Hart. Just can't quite get there, and a run will score. Tedesco will stick at second. And it's an RBI single for Shiratori.
Designated hitter number 28, Houston Manning.
So now the DH Houston Manning with 2 on and 2 outs. Fouls it off the first pitch out of play. Manning struck out in the first inning. Manuel misses outside, ball one. The 1-1 from Manuel. Outside, can't find the edge, and it's 2-1. 2-1. Swung on and fouled off again to the right side. Count evens back up at 2-2. Manuel trying to get this out of this inning with just 1 across. Tedesco at second. Shiratori at first. Manuel trying to knock in some runs. Manning hits a liner through the right side hole, and Knuckles can't come up with it cleanly, and Tedesco will score. Shiratori will be held at third, and it's another RBI single for Transylvania.
Second baseman number 14, Henry Mitchum.
Now it's Henry Mitchum with runners on the corner again. 2 already across. Manuel trying to get out of this inning with the lead still. Manning on first, Shiratori on third. Mitchum fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1 fouled off again by Mitchum. It's 0-2. Two strikes on the batter, Mitchum. 2 outs in the top of the third with 2 runs across. A grounder to the second baseman, Gervin. He'll beat Manning to the bag, and he'll make the out for number 3 of the inning. Transy gets 2 back off of 2 hits and 2 runs. Makes the 3-2 ball game heading to the home half of the third here on Grizz TV. So Nick Deering
Leading off,
will
the center
lead off
fielder,
the
number
third
2,
inning.
Nick Deering.
Third inning of work. Franklin trying to get some runs to extend this lead a little bit more, up 1 after the 2 in the top half by Transy. Deering takes ball 1 on the outside half. Deering grounded out to second his first time up. Takes outside for ball 2. The 2-0 in the dirt, 3-0. See if they give Deering a 3-0 green light here. Unlikely in this situation. Yep. Taking all the way, strike 1. 3-1 quickly from Arnold. Swung on down the right field line, but it's hooking foul. And now the count is 3-2. Full count pitch from Arnold. Turns and fires. Swung on, chopper to Tedesco at third. He fields it, fires the first, and out number 1.
Second baseman, number 10, Josh Gervin.
Josh Gervin, who singled and advanced second on the air his first time up, came around and scored with a stolen base as well. Gervin has 26 stolen bases this season, 1 away from tying the Franklin College record. Arnold delivers. Ground ball up the middle, through the hole for a single. Second hit of the ball game for Gervin.
Third baseman, number 9,
And we'll see if this will be a chance for Gervin to swipe that bag to tie the school record over the current holder, A.J. Sanders. Did it a couple seasons ago for Franklin. Gervin, big lead over there. Doesn't go, slide step, ball in the dirt to the batter, Redmond. Now 1-0 from Arnold. Pickoff attempt, Gervin back in safely. Another pickoff back to Gervin. Dives in safely. That speed is really on the mind of Arnold. Doesn't want to let Gervin get into scoring position here. Gervin takes off. The throw from Watkins. Not in time. Stolen bag number 27. That is the tying number for Josh Gervin, the freshman from Zionsville, comes in and he's stealing everything. Two and 0 to the batter, Redmond at the plate. It's a chance to drive in a run here. We've seen Gervin already swipe third today. We'll see he does it again to break the record. Redmond hits a high fly ball in the left center field. Dillon on the run in the gap makes the grab. Gervin will come back and tag, and he advanced to third on the sacrifice fly.
Shortstop, number 17, Garrett DeHart.
Garrett DeHart into the box with 2 outs. Drove in a pair of runs his last at bat. with the double down the line. It's a chance for another RBI here. Arnold misses outside for ball 1. And the 1-0 thrown in there. Strike 1. The 1-1 swung on and missed. Over the top of that pitch was DeHart, and it's now 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. 1-run lead for Franklin. DeHart trying to extend it. Upstairs, ball 2. The 2-2 to DeHart. Swung on, grounder to Shiratori. Fields it, fires over to first, and in time for out number 3. Arnold holds off the runner, Gervin at third, and keeps the score at 3-2 heading into the 4th inning. Austin Taylor lead off the top of the 4th for Transylvania. Carter Manuel still on the mound for Franklin. And the first pitch, swinging high fly ball into the center field for Deering. Back at the wall, and he can't make the grab as it hits the base of the wall. Be a leadoff double for Austin Taylor. His first hit of the ball game.
Left fielder, number 19, Chris Hedinger.
Now Chris Hedinger will come in the box. Runner on second, nobody out. Chance to tie the ball game up here for Hedinger. Quick little pickoff move from Manuel. Nothing there. Back in safely was Taylor. Hedinger flew out to left field his first time up. Shows bunt here. Trying to get the runner over to third. He pulls it back. Ball 1.
Did he hit a double on the first pitch or no? Okay, so it is 60.
Showing bunt again. Gets it down on the third base line to Redmond. He fields. Fires to first for the out. And a successful sacrifice bunt moves the runner over to third.
Fielder number 31, Max Finn.
So around third for Max Finn. Flew out to right field last inning. Led off the top half of the second inning, or third inning, where they came around and scored 2. He homered in game 1. Has a chance to tie it with a swing and a bat. That goes outside. It's 2-0. Mayo fires in, finds the outside edge for strike 1. That was 3-1. One pitch inside, ball 4. A 5-pitch walk there to Max Finn. Puts runners on the corner. Double play ball in effect though. As we have a meeting of the offense here. Talking with the Banner, Watkins, and the 2 base runners. Taylor at third, Finn at first. See what they can do to try and stay out of a double play ball. See if maybe they'll go with a suicide squeeze at the plate with a bunt.
Catcher number 29, Trevor Watkins.
Now, Coach Marshall Franklin will make his way out to the mound, talk over with his defense, make sure they're all on the same page. While he does that, we'll take a look around the grounds. Anderson in game number 2 of their doubleheader is up 1-0 in the bottom of the second to Earlham. Rose-Hulman and Bluffton, or 3-0 Rose-Hulman lead in the bottom of the second. Hanover up 1-0 on Berea in the bottom of the third. And it's a 1-1 game up in Manchester in the bottom of the third as well. We saw some finals earlier. I know Anderson beat Earlham in game 1 of those doubleheaders. Rose-Hulman beat Bluffton 8-1. Berea beat Hanover 6-2. Mount St. Joe beat Manchester 6-4. Franklin, of course, obviously won game 1 12-2. So about meeting over. Time to play some ball. We'll see what both teams cooked up in their meetings. The batter Watkins shows pick off over to first.
Career strikeouts. Never even touched. 260, 260.
So Watkins shows bunts again. No movement over at first. Pulls back the bunt for strike 1. Pick off again over to first. Nothing happened. So Watkins showing bunt. Redmond in on the edge of the grass. Watkins shows bunt again. Gets it down, but foul. Strike 2. So 0-2 to the batter. Watkins who walked.
Yeah, he's good.
Another pickoff attempt over to first. Still showing bunt, and he can't get it down. It goes foul. That's a strikeout. So now 2 outs, runners on the corner. The bunt attempts go awry.
Fielder number 18, Ethan Dillon.
Ethan Dillon now in the box. Reached on the fielder's choice in the bottom of the third. And they stole 2 bags to come around and score. First run of the game for Transy. Now a weak little fly ball over to Gervin, who makes a grab for out number 3. Franklin gets out of the corner's jam and they keep the score where it is. 3-2 ball game heading into the home half of the 4th here on Grizz TV.
First baseman number 34, Andrew Wallace.
Andrew Wallace will lead off the bottom of the 4th for Franklin. Still have a 1-1 lead. Arnold still on the mound working for Transylvania. Wallace takes the first pitch and fouls it off. You know, 1 to Wallace. Hit through the right side. The first baseman Taylor can't make the play, and the throw wide, and Wallace will reach. We will give that a hit for Wallace, so a single. First hit of game number 2 here.
Right fielder number 27, Ian Knuckles.
Now Ian Knuckles in the box. Runner on first is Wallace. That one finds the zone for strike number 1. That one outside. Ball 1. Outside again, ball 2. To the sophomore, Ian Knuckles. Ball 1. Or ball 3 there, below the zone. Only walked 1 batter so far. Danger's walking a second here to Knuckles. Finds the zone and swinging a miss there from Knuckles. Full count. Runner on first is Wallace. See if they'll put him in motion, try to keep out of the double play potentially. The 3-2. High fly ball, staying in the infield. Mitchum going back on it, makes the grab for out number 1.
Designated hitter, number 29, Luke Willman.
Luke Willman now into the box, the DH.
Alright, when are we gonna hear the wee man?
Never.
Why not?
Because
Grounded out to second.
The people want to hear it.
His first time up.
you do not represent the people.
I think he represents the entire team besides me.
Oh yeah.
First pitch ball to Willman. Second pitch finds the zone. 1-1.
Batting, number 29.
One ball, 2 strikes now to Willman. And a back over on Wallace. He gets in safely. Pitch was outside for a ball. It's 2-2. Willman swings and misses. Foul tip caught by the catcher as well. And that's out number 2. Now Cam Seitz
Fielder, number 43,
into the
Cam
box.
Seitz.
Trying to keep the inning alive. After the leadoff single from Wallace. First pitch can't find the zone. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is skied on the right side. Out of play. Just barely though. Now it's 1-1 on the batter Seitz.
I'm seriously so happy I thought that walk-up song died when Colby graduated.
One and one to Seitz. Arnold trying to get out of this inning. It's another 0 on the board. Seitz fouls it off. And it's 1-2. The 1-2 in the dirt. Picked by Watkins. Keeps Wallace at first. Two in the dirt as well. Now count is full for Seitz. Billman on deck. 3-2, the payoff pitch from Arnold. Fouled off. Full count again to Seitz. Wallace will be in motion on the pitch. In the dirt, ball 4. 2-out walk.
Catcher, number 18,
Alex Billman
Alex Billman.
will be in the box now. Struck out his first time up. Looking to drive in a run here. Franklin with just a 1-run lead here in the bottom of the 4th. There's 2 gone. Wallace stands on second after the inning leadoff single. Now Seitz The pitch skips past the catcher Watkins, and they'll both advance 90 feet.
Because it went from like a 1-4 to a 1-3, dude.
And I looked at him, and he was like, "Get ahead." You would struck him out. You got ahead. I think he had 2 strikes on him.
1-0. Runners on second and third now. After the wild pitch, Billman trying to extend the lead. Swings and misses at strike one. Arnold, the 1-1. Outside, gets away from the catcher, Watkins. Wallace will come in and score.
Nice. That one, I can barely see what's in front of me, dude. I don't have my contacts on.
Sykes also advances to third on the wild pitch. Count is 2-1 on the catcher, Billman. 2-1 is fouled off. Count moves back to even at 2-2. Arnold trying to limit the damage here in the bottom of the fourth. The 2-2 pitch to Billman. Swung on and missed. Strike three. They can't get the tag, but they will get the throw on the drop third strike. And that does it for the bottom of the fourth. Franklin grabs another hit and comes around to score thanks to some wild pitches from the pitcher, Arnold. And it's a 4-2 game as we head into the top of the fifth.
Number 8, Baxter Tedesco.
Top of the fifth and top of the order for Transylvania. Tedesco struck out in the first inning, walked in the second, and the third at bat flies out to center field on the first pitch.
Shortstop, number 26, Seita Shiratori.
Now Shiratori singled in his second at bat and takes strike one from Manuel. 1 to Shiratori. Two one pitch in the dirt inside, ball 3. Three one misses high, and it's ball 4. Shiratori earns himself a walk.
Designated hitter number 28, Houston Manning.
Unnecessary how many buttons you have to press.
The one at center field is sick.
Houston Manning
Yeah, it's like +1.
singled and scored, or knocked in an RBI in the 3rd. Has a runner on first.
Yeah, 'cause if you just put like 3 strikes on here, it just
Shiratori
shuts everything.
can steal bags. He's stolen 10 so far this season. See if we'll try to grab one here. That one's in the dirt, but kept in front by Billman.
What's he up to?
82.
Where's he sitting?
Like 80.
That one misses inside, ball 2.
He's at 75 pitches.
Step off over to first. Check on the runner.
He throw against Manchester. Hey, how many pitches did you throw? I mean, did he throw against Manchester?
114.
In the zone. Strike 1. 2-1 count for Manuel.
So you think they'll level him up to 100 at least?
2-1 runs inside. Now in danger of walking back-to-back batters. It's Manuel. He's already walked 4 so far. Manuel hits his line drive down the right field line, and it's a fair ball. Shiratori rounding third. He will score. Throw in. Not in time. Shiratori will score. It's a little closer than I thought it was going to be. Throw from Gervin on money, but a run will score. Makes it 4-3. A double from Manning.
Second baseman number 14, Henry Mitchum.
Now Henry Mitchum grounded out into a fielder's choice in the 3rd inning, and to the second baseman in the 2nd. Chance to drive it a run with Manning standing on second. He takes the first pitch and pulls it well foul for strike 1. Will Butts in the bullpen for Franklin, throwing. Manuel delivers high and ball 1. One misses outside. 2-1. Big at bat here for Mitchum. Trying to tie the game up at 4 in the top of the 5th. Manuel trying to hold Transylvania to 1 run. Inside, ball 3. 3-1 pitch. Swung on, hit into the center field. Manning will tag and move up to third. That's out number 2.
First baseman number 5, Austin Taylor.
Now Austin Taylor into the box. He doubled his last time up. Chance to tie it. Runner on third, 2 gone. Manuel delivers the first pitch, ball on the outside corner. He's been living on that outside edge, just hasn't been getting the call this game. The 1-0 outside. Again, ball 2. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. In the top of the 5th. That's inside, 3-0. Chris Hedinger stands on the on-deck circle. He's 0 for 2. The ground out and a fly out today, but a chance to extend or tie the game up. Coming here for Hedinger after the 4-pitch walk to Austin Taylor.
Left fielder number 19, Chris Hedinger.
Runners on the corners for Hedinger. And then Coach Marshall's going to take a jog to the mound. It looks like that'll be the start for Manuel. As Will Butts will come into pitch. Final stat line for Manuel reads as 4 2/3. 4 hits, 3 runs, all of them earned. 5 walks on 4 strikeouts. Leaves runners on a first and third due to the free pass. And we'll have Will Butts entering the game. We'll step aside and be back for the new pitcher. So Will Butts on in relief for his 14th appearance of the season. He's got 20 and 2/3 innings pitched. He's got up 20 hits, 9 runs, only 6 of them earned. 4 walks to 15 strikeouts. And it's coming in a big spot. A 1-run lead. Runners on the corners. And Chris Henninger in the box. Pick off to check on the runner Taylor. Another pick off. Back in safely again is Taylor. Now Buds delivers the first pitch. And it's swung on. High fly ball into center field. And that will be dropped by Deering. He couldn't find it in the sun. 1 run will score. Throw home, not in time, and 2 will score. And Transylvania takes the lead. Deering lost the ball in center field. And the 2-run double puts them up 5-4. But starts off thin with strike 1. The 0-1. Outside corner. 2 strikes now on the batter, Finn. The 1-2 in the dirt, stopped by the catcher, Billman.
Yeah, no, I can see, but it's just, honestly, probably on the very edge.
2-2 now from Butts outside. 3-2. Henninger stands on second after the double. Scored 2. The payoff pitch from Butts. Swung on and fouled off by Finn. Strike 3 looking. Butts gets out of the inning, but before surrendering 2 more runs to give Transylvania the 5-4 lead. Franklin looks to answer in the bottom of the 5th. So Nick Deering will lead off the bottom of the 5th.
Fielder number 2, Nick Deering.
After the 3-run top half of the inning, Franklin trails for the first time today. Deering hits a high fly ball into right field. Getting underneath it and making the grab is Finn for out number 1.
Second baseman, number 10, Josh Gervin.
Josh Gervin is 2 for 2 today with 2 singles and a pair of stolen bases with it. He tied the school record in stolen bases in the season. Last stolen base in the 3rd inning. See if he can grab another single here to try and break the record potentially. Arnold still on the mound for Transylvania. Missed outside for ball 1. Now the 1-0 popped up right side, but foul. No one able to get there. So 1-1 to Gervin. Inside, misses the zone. 2-1. Gervin hits a hard ground ball and it gets over the head of the shortstop Shiratori. He'll round first hard, looking for the hustle double, and he's in there. The speed of Gervin extends what would be a single for most into a double and puts a runner in scoring position for Dylan Redmond. Time taken here by Transylvania. You go to check on the pitcher Arnold. They have a guy in the bullpen. He's number 11, Nathan Hale. Doesn't look like they're going to go to him here. Now meeting over for Transylvania. Redmond's 0 for 1 with a walk so far today. He flied out to center field, the deep part of it, in his last at bat. We'll see if he can put up another good swing like that. See if he can find a gap this time, score a run, tie this ball game back up at 5. The first pitch from Arnold in there for a first pitch strike. The 0-1 from Redmond ripped down the third baseline, but foul. Now quickly 0-2 on the third baseman, Dylan Redmond. Redmond had a couple of RBIs in game 1 to help Franklin break open the lead. Can he deliver again here? The 0-2 pickoff, and they got Gervin in a rundown.
This is going to be a caught stealing.
And he's safe. And that's a stolen base and a record for Josh Gervin. Maybe not the way he thought he'd do it, but it is a new school record by the freshman Josh Gervin. It's 28 stolen bases on the season. Now the runner moves to third. Redmond a chance to knock him in with anything in play. The corners are in. We'll see if they'll go home on a ground ball. Plunks him. The hit by pitch puts the runners on the corners with 1 out. And Garrett DeHart into the box.
Shortstop, number 17, Garrett DeHart.
Big spot here for Arnold and Garrett DeHart. 5-4 ball game. DeHart pops it up right side, out of play. Strike one. There's one gone here in the bottom of the fifth. Gervin stands on third after the double and the stolen base. Redmond stands on first after the hit by pitch. One out. Arnold turns, fires, finds the outside corner. Redmond will take the free base, try to see if he can draw on a throw. So second and third, 2 strikes onto the batter, DeHart. There's one out in the inning. Wallace stands on deck. The 0-2 from Arnold swung on down the third base line, and it boots off the glove of Tedesco. And Gervin will score, and Franklin ties it up at 5.
First baseman, number 34, Andrew Wallace. All right, now it's
Everything good up there?
New pitcher coming in for Transylvania. That's the afternoon done for Arnold.
With his third stolen base of today's second game, Josh Gervin is now the single season record holder for stolen bases with 28 this season. Congratulations, Josh.
Cam Arnold's and stat line looks like 4 and 1/3 innings pitched, 6 hits, 5 earned runs, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. And he leaves some runners on base. DeHart on first, Redmond on third, and the new pitcher in the game is Nathan Hale, the right-hander, sophomore from Crestwood, Kentucky, making his 6th appearance of the season. 13 1/3 inning pitch, give up 14 hits, 4 earned runs, 13 walks to 11 strikeouts. Opponent's bat .311 against him. And we'll see if he can keep the score where it is, 5-5. Can the Franklin offense keep the line rolling here with Andrew Wallace up to bat? Wallace singled his last at bat on a diving Taylor at first. Knocked it down, and he tried to make a throw over the pitcher, but it was well wide. It would have been a single anyway. He was going to beat the throw. So now Hale ready to go in the ball game. Andrew Wallace, 25 RBIs on the season, 8 doubles, 5 homers. Looking for a hit here. Only 1 out still in the inning for Franklin. DeHart takes off. The catcher bobbles the throw. And it's a stolen base for DeHart. And it's a strike on the batter, Wallace. That one outside for ball 1. So second and third for the senior from Jasper, Andrew Wallace. The 1-1 in there, strike 2. One and 2 now to the first baseman, Wallace. Inside, got him on the elbow guard. That's what you wear them for. And loads the bases.
Right fielder, number 27, Ian Knuckles.
So Ian Knuckles will come in to the box. Chance to untie in this game. The base knock. Corners are in. Shortstop and second baseman playing at double play depth. First pitch to Knuckles. Drops in. Strike one. The 0-1 swung on. Line drive. Center field. Base hit. 1-1 will score. Coming around third is DeHart. Throw to the plate is in time, and they got him at the plate. They're saying Marshall not happy with the call in on third. They call him out on the field. 1 run does come in and score. A good throw from the center fielder, Ethan Dillon. And saves a run. Franklin grabs the lead though, 6-5. Ball outside to Luke Willman now. 0-2 with a strikeout and a ground out. Base hit here could score another run. Wallace stands at second, Knuckles at first. That one is outside for ball 2. Outside, ball 3 to Willman. 3-0 to the designated hitter, Luke Willman. Hale in trouble of loading the bases. Finds the outside edge for strike 1. The 3-1 pitch. Swung on and fouled. On the left side. Full count now. Munnels will be in motion on the pitch. Two outs, 2 across the 3-2 pitch. Swung on and fouled off. We'll do it again. The payoff pitch now from Hale. And looped into right field. Coming in on it is Finn, and he'll make the grab for out number 3. Franklin gets 2 runs back and goes back up on top, 6-5 off of 3 hits in this bottom of the 5th. We'll be back for the top of the 6th in just a moment here on Grizz TV. Trevor Watkins in the 8 spot will lead off the inning for Transylvania. Down by a run now. In the top of the 6th. Butts back on the mound for Franklin after closing out the last half inning for Franklin. That one is in the dirt. Ball 1. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike 2. One and 2 now from Butts. Is fouled off. We'll do it again. Butts delivers. High fly ball, right side. In play. Wallace can't make the grab off the heel of the glove. Drifting towards the fence. The count stays at 1 and 2. One, 2 from Butts. Liner to short. Dart snags it for out number 1.
Center fielder number 18, Ethan Dillon.
Now center fielder Ethan Dillon into the box. Dillon reached on a fielder's choice in the 3rd. Flied out to the second baseman in the 4th. Butts starts him off with a first pitch strike. Dillon shows bunt, lays it down the third baseline. That'll be a tough play for Butts, and Dillon beats it out easily. Uses his speed to his advantage and grabs a bunt single.
Third baseman number 8, Baxter Tedesco.
Now Baxter Tedesco. Line out to center field in the top of the 5th. Butts checks on the runner, Dillon. Always a threat to steal a base. He stole 2 in that 3rd. That helped him come around and scored. Doesn't go here. Butts can't find the corner. Ball 1. Pick off, and they did not get him. Dillon just gets in time. Marshall's going to go out and inject it. It was a close play. Looked like Dillon probably got the hand, and the tag was on the back of Dillon. It wasn't quite on the hand like you would want it to be. Might have got underneath it a bit. Nothing happening with the discussion between Coach Marshall and the field umpire. Dillon still stands on first. 1 out, 1 ball to the batter, Tedesco. Another pickoff. Dillon back in, standing this time. That pitch finds the zone, strike 1. Another pickoff. Dylan in safely again, this time diving. A 1-1 to Tedesco. Outside, 2-1 now. Let's see any attempt from Dylan at first. This time he goes. Swung on and a fly ball into right field. Knuckles coming in on it. But it's Gervin the one to make the grab from second base. A long run there for Knuckles. Dylan was able to get back in time to avoid being doubled off.
Seta Shiratori.
What kind of red that guy is saying about you're sitting by the fence.
Now Shiratori singled in the third, walked and scored in the fifth. Another pickoff to check on Dylan. But starts off Shiratori with strike one.
We had some issues with their fans at the conference tournament a few years ago. What? No, yeah, it's issues plural.
A pickoff there to
They were just
Dylan from Butts and the
one
dive there.
to sit in the
Trying to keep him there at the first. Another pickoff quickly again.
It was early.
Runner takes off and it's a fly ball again. Gervin making the grab on the run. Calling off the first baseman. Wallace gets out number 3. Good inning from Will Butts on the mound. Keeps another 0 on the board for Franklin as they take a 6-5 lead into the bottom of the 6th.
leading off the left fielder.
Nathan
number
Hale
23,
still
Cam Seitz.
on in relief for Transy. Cam Seitz into the box for Franklin. And a liner straight to the second baseman, Mitchum, and that's out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out to start the bottom of the 6th.
Catcher number 18, Alex Billman.
You got that up quick. The Instagram post.
Was ready.
Now Billman into the box, takes ball 1. Hale misses upstairs. Ball 2. That one misses low in the dirt. And it's 3-0 to the catcher, Billman. Billman's over 2 with 2 strikeouts so far this game number 2. That one finds the zone. 3-1. 3-1 pitch from Hale. Outside corner again. 3-2 now, full count. A payoff pitch from Hale. Swung on, fouled off, right side, out of play. We'll do it again. Three-two from Hale. Upstairs, ball 4. Now the lineup flips over for Nick Deering.
Number 2, Nick Deering.
Deering's 0 for 3 in game 2 here after going 4 for 5 in game 1. He flied out to right field in the 5th, grounded out to third in the 3rd, and grounded to second baseman in the 1st. Trying to get on base here in the top of the or bottom of the 6th. Franklin leads by a run. A swing and a foul. Tip by Deering. Count moves to 1-1. The 1-1 from Hale. Inside, ball 2. Upstairs, 3-1. Danger of walking 2 straight is Hale. No action in the Transy bullpen. Three and 1. Outside, ball 4. Back-to-back walks. Now Josh Gervin coming to the box.
Number 10, Josh Gervin.
The new stolen base leader in the single season is Josh Gervin. He did it last inning when he stole 3rd. Unorthodox steal. He got almost nearly picked off at 2nd, decided to go and use his speed to grab 3rd before being tagged out. That was a chance with runners at 1st and 2nd to drive in a run and help extend this Franklin lead. Now some movement in the bullpen for Transylvania, a right-hander up and throwing. First pitch to Gervin. Misses upstairs. Ball 1. And looks like that'll be it for Hale here. This looks like we'll go to number 16, Gabe Dillard, out of the bullpen. We'll step aside and be back with a new pitcher in a moment. So Gabe Dillard is the new pitcher for Transylvania, the fifth-year pitcher out of Tennessee, making his 14th appearance. 15 innings pitched, giving up 20 hits, 7 earned runs. Opponent's bat .333 against him, and he's trying to hold the score where it is. Gervin shows bunt and misses for strike one. So 1-1 is the count to Gervin. Billman stands on second. Deering stands on first. There's one gone in the bottom of the sixth. That one in the dirt, and Billman did not go. Deering did. Now Billman is stuck in a rundown with the runner at second. So Deering is out. Billman is safe at second.
2, 4, 5, 6, space, CS.
Out there for Billman, and then for Deering, and it's at 2 outs. Gervin at a 2-1 count. Runner still on second is Billman. And swing and a miss on the outside pitch, and it's 2-2. That one skips in the dirt. Billman takes off, no throw, and it'll advance on the wild pitch. And it's a full count to Gervin. So the full count pitch. Swung on a miss, strike 3. Dillard gets him out of the inning, keeping up another 0 for the visitors. It's a 6-5 ball game as we hit the 7th inning. We'll be back here in a moment on Grizz TV. The 3, 4, 5 spots due up for Transylvania this inning. And Manning will get us started.
Leading off,
Will Butts still on the mound for Franklin. Swing and a miss at the first pitch, strike from Manning. 0-1. But still working with a 1-run lead here. They took the lead back in the bottom of the 5th. One in the dirt. Ball one. One, two count now for Will Butts on Houston Manning. The 1-2 swung on a miss. Strike three for out number one in the top of the seventh.
Second baseman, number 14, Henry Mitchell.
Henry Mitchum, who is 0 for 3 today with a fielder's choice ground out and a fly ball to center field. Takes ball one for Butts. Pull over the knees. 2-0. Mitchum thought about pulling the trigger on the swing. Did not. Stayed inside for ball three. The real pitch from Butts in there. Strike one. One swung on a missed. Strike two now. Butts battling all the way back down in the count 3-0.
Yeah. Like, if one of you guys stood up and didn't know it was there and knock it off, I'd feel horrible.
The 3-2 line into center field. Deering coming in hard on it. Making the grab on the dive. Snagging out number two.
First baseman, number 5, Austin Taylor.
Now the first baseman, Austin Taylor. Doubled in the fourth inning. Walked in the fifth and came around and scored. Trying to keep the inning alive with 2 outs. Bud starts him off with a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 from Butts. Fouled off. Straight back. 1-2. One ball, 2 strike. Swung on a miss. Strike three for Will Butts. 2 Ks in the inning. Puts up another 0 on the top of the seventh. Seventh inning stretch time. Grab a drink, grab a snack, folks. It'll be a good finish as Franklin leads 6-5 heading into the bottom of the seventh.
baseman, number 9, Dylan Redmond.
Dylan Redmond will lead off the bottom of the 7th for Franklin as they try to find some insurance runs heading into the final 2 innings. Redmond will bloop one over the head of the shortstop, Shiratori, but he makes the catch over his shoulder, and it's out number 1. So 1 pitch, 1 out to start the bottom of the 7th.
Shortstop, number 17, Garrett Dehart.
Garrett DeHart will come into the box now. The 1 pitch swung on and fouled off by DeHart. Take a look again. Some scores around the HCAC. Anderson Baseball up 5-1 on Earlham. Rose Holman up 5-3 on the road at Bluffton. Hanover up 10-1 in the bottom of the 6th on Rhea, as there's a grounder to third. Tedexo kicked it up over to Shiratori, and it's a, see if they'll call it a single or an error in the book. We'll give it a single for now.
First baseman, number 34, Andrew Wallace.
Andrew Wallace will come to bat. Runner on first for Wallace. See if they can manufacture this run. Trying to give them more insurance. A ground ball over to Tedexo at third. Second for 1. First for 2. And a double play gets Transylvania out of the inning. 6-5. 2 innings to play. We'll be back in a moment here for more baseball on Grizz TV. Will Butts on the mound again for Franklin to start the top of the 8th. Hettinger will start off the inning for Rose Holman. It's Hettinger, Finn, and Watkins due up for Transylvania. Butts misses outside for ball 1. In the dirt, 2-0. Two-0 pitch from Butts finds the outside corner, strike 1. 2-1 is hit high in the air to left field. Back on it is Seitz, and he makes the grab in the gap for out number 1.
Right fielder, number 31, Max Finn.
Now Max Finn, who homered in game 1, walked and struck out and flied out in game number 2 here. Takes ball 1 up in the zone. The 1-0 from Butts. Finds the outside edge, 1-1.
This first couple of years here, I can never figure out how to play that.
The 1-1 pitch trying to find the inside half. Doesn't do so. It's 2-1. Ground ball over to Redmond. Fields it, shuffles and throws to Wallace at first for out number 2.
Catcher, number 29, Trevor Watkins.
Now Watkins up with 2 outs. Walked in the 3rd, struck out in the 4th, and lined out to DeHart in the 6th. Butts gets him off. Started with strike 1. Ground ball over to Gervin. Fields it, throws it on the run, and that's a 1-2-3 inning to finish off the 8th inning for Will Butts. 3 solid innings of relief for the 5th-year senior Butts, and that takes us into the bottom half of the 8th. Franklin leads 6-5.
Leading off, the right fielder, number 27, Ian Knuckles.
Ian Knuckles, Luke Willman, and Cam Seitz due up for Franklin in the bottom of the 8th here. Trying to grab an insurance run before the top of the 9th. Dillard still on the mound for Transylvania. Starts off Knuckles with ball 1. Knuckles then takes strike 1. The 1-1. Swung on and missed. Dillard slipped on the release there, or on the plant afterwards, but still got the swing and miss. The 1-2. Swung on and missed for the strikeout. Out number 1 in the bottom of the 8th.
Designated hitter, number 29, Luke Willman. Huh?
I don't think he has.
Dillard starts off Willman with strike one. And then Willman turns on one, but it's to the left fielder and makes the grab for out number 2.
Left fielder, number 43, Cam Seitz.
That brings up the Franklin left fielder, Cam Seitz, with 2 gone in the bottom of the 8th. Trying to keep the line moving. See if we can get on base, give Billman a chance to flip the line up over. Try and grab an insurance run before the 9th. That one low, ball 1.
And not hated if you put one through Coach Leonard to go. One we had.
That one inside, 2-0. Dillard takes his time to reset for the 2-0 pitch to Seitz. Seitz is 0 for 2 with a walk today in game number 2. He ripped a double in game 1, and now he's ahead in the count 3-0 here in the bottom of the 8th with 2 gone. Franklin with a 1-run lead, 6-5. And that one misses outside, a 4-pitch walk to Seitz. Brings up Alex Billman.
Catcher, number 18, Alex Billman.
Billman now looking to flip the lineup over with a runner on first and 2 gone. Dillard gets him started off with a first pitch strike. That one outside, ball 1. Seitz leads off from first. Billman hits a ground ball back up the middle. Shiratori can't get there, and that's through for a single. So Billman successfully flips the lineup over. Top half now for Nick Deering.
Center fielder, number 2, Nick Deering.
Nick Deering walked in the 6th inning. Only time reaching base here in game 2 after going 4 for 5 in game 1. If you can recapture some of that hot bat from the first half of the game. Or doubleheader. And he swings and misses at strike 1. The 0-1 pitch swung on and missed. 0-2. So runners on first and second. 2 gone in the bottom of the 8th. Deering trying to add an insurance run for Franklin heading into the 9th. Dillard, the 0-2 pitch. Outside, ball 1. The 1-2 now from the right-hander Dillard. Swung on and hit high in the air to left field. Going back towards the wall. And he makes the grab at the wall. The left fielder, Chris Hedinger, saves a run off the board with that catch on the run in the bottom of the 8th here. Takes us where Franklin tries to hold on to a 1-run lead in the top of the 9th. Will Butts will start the mound on the top of the ninth. Trying to
Fielder number 18, Ethan Dillon.
one-run lead for Franklin. At the top of the ninth, 3 outs away from the doubleheader sweep. It's 9-1-2 for Transy. Ethan Dillon to start us off. He had a bunt single in the 6th, and he looked like he tried to get another one there. But Butts got him to go chasing outside. Now he's going to try and swing the bat. Butts misses again outside. No swing this time. It's 1-1. A foul ball towards the right side. Nobody can get there, and it's 1-2. The 1-2 from Butts. Outside, ball 2. The 2-2 now. Outside, count is full. Dillon trying to get a leadoff base runner for Transy. Down by a run in the top of the ninth. The 3-2 swung on, hard ground ball through the hole past the outstretched glove of DeHart. And it's a leadoff single for Dillon.
Third baseman number 8, Baxter Tedesco.
Baxter Tedesco, who's only reached base 1 time so far today with a walk earlier in the 3rd. He struck out in the 1st. He flied out in both the 5th and the 6th, 1 to deep center field and 1 to the second baseman, Gervin. Dillon with that speed over on first can definitely swipe a bag. Butts steps off, resets. And Coach Marshall's going to take time to speak with his pitcher, see if we'll have a new pitcher for Butts or if he'll stay in here trying to finish out this relief outing. He's already gone 3 1/3. Got up only 3 hits. He struck out 3. We'll take a look at some scores around Anderson. In the top of the 9th, up 7-1 on Earlham. Rose Holman up 7-4 in the bottom of the 6th versus Bluffton. Hanover bound to run rule Berea 12-1 in the top of the 7th in that game. And bottom of the 9th, it's a 4-3 Mount St. Joe lead. But Manchester looking for a comeback win as well. Mount meeting over. Butts will stay in the game. Speedy Dillon over on first. Tedesco at the plate. Tedesco shows bunt. Butts gets in a strike there as Tedesco pulls back. No movement over at first for Dillon. We'll see if he'll try to bunt again and send the runner. Tedesco shows bunt. Dillon stays put originally, and that one fouled off. Tedesco now in the hole, 0-2. Tedesco still showing bunt. Trying to do whatever. He pulls it, slaps it back, and DeHart can't get there over the bag at second. And Dillon will be held at third. Deering in center had a bit of a bobble before getting it in. Now there's runners on the corner for Transylvania. Down by a run.
Number 26, Seta Shiratori.
Now Shiratori will come in to the box, and that'll be it for Butts. New pitcher for Franklin. With runners on the corners coming in to the ball game. We'll step aside. We'll be back with the new pitcher here in just a moment. So the new pitcher for Franklin is Mason Campbell, making his 8th appearance of the season, and has 13 1/3 inning pitched, 5 earned runs. He's picked up 4 saves so far this year, and has another opportunity for one. It'll be a tough one though. Runners on the corners. Seta Shiratori in the box for Transy. First pitch, strike on the outside half for Campbell. Shiratori is 1 for 3 today. And has also a walk and a run scored. The 1 pitch swung on into shallow center field. Deering can't get there. And a run will score. And Transylvania has tied this game up at 6.
Designated hitter number 28, Houston Manning.
So still nobody out for Houston Manning. Runners on second and third. 3 straight singles for the Pioneers. And they have tied it up in the top of the 9th. Manning shows bunt and doesn't get it down. Strike 1. Manning shows bunt again. Campbell delivers. Manning bunts it, but fouled on the third baseline this time. So no balls, 2 strikes, nobody out in the top of the 9th. 1 run already across. Runner on second is Tedesco. Runner on first is Shiatori. Manning showing bunt again, trying to get the runners over. Campbell fires it high and outside. Billman does a good job to react and keep it in front. And it's 1-2. Manning still showing bunt. Doing whatever he can to try and get these guys over. Bunts it, pops in the air. Campbell makes the grab. Everybody retreats back to their bag safely.
It's I1 space B. R1. Sorry. No, that's okay.
So there's out number 1 for Franklin. Henry Mitchum into the box now. Is 0 for 4 so far today. Flying out twice, grounded out twice. Campbell starts him outside with ball 1. Inside for a strike. Billman couldn't squeeze it. It's get a shot away from him, but Tedesco stayed put at second. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out in the top of the 9th. First and second still for Transylvania. Mitchum in the box. The 1-1 from Campbell. Swung on down the third baseline and fair. Tedesco rounds third and will score. Shiratori will be held at third, and a 1-out double puts Transylvania on top 7-6.
First baseman, number 5, Austin Taylor.
They have 10 hits.
So still just 1 gone.
So now if this holds, then it's awesome.
Runners on second and third. Infield is all the way in, and Transylvania leads by a run now. Taylor
Because the go-ahead runs is
in the box. Swing and a fly ball to left field. Coming on in it is Seitz. Shiratori will tag. Seitz's throw way offline to the cutoff, and it's another run. A sacrifice fly scores Shiratori. A 3-run 9th inning as Transylvania on top 8-6.
Left fielder, number 19, Chris Hedinger.
So 2 outs for Campbell. Runner on second. Hedinger in the box. Swings and hits a weak little fly ball to third baseman. Redmond will grab it, and Franklin gets out of the inning, but before giving up 3. It's an 8-6 ball game. Franklin has work to do in the bottom of the 9th. Armstrong on for the save for Transylvania.
Leading off, the second baseman, number 10, Josh
12 innings
Griffin.
pitched on the season for Armstrong, 18 hits, 9 runs, 6 of them earned. Has 3 saves on the year with 7 strikeouts to 5 walks. Franklin has the 2, 3, 4 spots due up with Josh Gervin to get him started. They'll need at least 2 to tie, 3 to walk it off. It all starts with the base runner here first with Josh Gervin. The first pitch in the zone for strike 1. That one misses outside. One and 1 to Gervin from Armstrong on its way. Outside the edge, strike 2. One ball is 2 strike now to the freshman Gervin. 1-2 outside, 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3 on the slider on the outside corner, and that is out. Number 1 in the bottom of the 9th for Transylvania.
Number 9, Dylan Redmond.
Dylan Redmond now into the box. Been reached by a walk and a hit by pitch so far this game, but other than that, he's flying out twice. Once to short, once to left field. And then Armstrong gets him started with strike 1 on the outside edge. Ground ball, left side, Shiratori, gonna be a tough play, fires over the head of Taylor at first, and an error puts Redmond on to first.
Shortstop, number 17, Garrett DeHart.
So now Garrett DeHart will step into the box with a runner on first. We'll see. Franklin tries to get Redmond in motion. 7 stolen bases on the season for Dylan Redmond. Outside corner again for a first pitch strike for Armstrong. 0-1 count to the shortstop DeHart. Redmond stands on first. First swing and a foul tip by DeHart. Armstrong has the hitter. DeHart 0-2. One already gone in the bottom of the 9th for Franklin. 0-2 upstairs, ball 1. The 1-2 swung on and fouled off. Staying alive. The 1-2 again from Armstrong. Pick off over to first. Before that, checking on Redmond. Redmond back in safely. DeHart goes down looking. Huge pitch there from Armstrong. Gets out number 2.
First baseman, number 34,
In the bottom of the 9th. And leave it to Andrew Wallace with 2 outs just to keep the game going for Franklin. The first pitch from Armstrong. Misses inside, ball one. The 1-0. Outside, 2-0. To Wallace. In there, strike one. Franklin down to their final out. Down by 2. Redmond stands on first. Wallace, 2-1 count. Outside, 3-1. See if Wallace gets his pitch here to hit. And if he does he have the green light? 3-1. I would assume so. Down by 3, or down by 2. Inside, ball 4. The tying run has reached base, and the winning run is at the plate.
Right fielder, number 27, Ian Knuckles.
Pinch runner coming on for Franklin.
Pinch running for the Grizzlies, number 1, Colin Goley.
Colin Goley will pinch run for Andrew Wallace. And then Ian Knuckles into the box with 2 gone and 2 on in the bottom of the 9th. The first pitch to Knuckles. Swung on, high in the air, into right center field. Dylan underneath it and makes the grab, and Transylvania secures a split here in Franklin. A 3-run top of the 9th secures the comeback win for the Pioneers. And Franklin stays at 500 in conference play. 6-6 on the year in the HCAC. They took game 1, ruled them 12-2. Dropped game 2, 8-6. Transy 8 runs on 10 hits with 3 errors. Franklin with 6 runs on 9 hits, no errors. Will Butts gets the loss. Armstrong will get the save. Dillard will get the win. And Franklin will head to Rose Holman tomorrow for a pair of doubleheaders. You can catch the women's softball doubleheader tomorrow at 1 o'clock here on Grizz TV. I'd like to thank you all for watching today. Part of our doubleheader coverage of Franklin baseball here on Grizz TV. I was your host, Ryan Gage, and have a great rest of your evening.